Oh, that noise means my intro's done. Hello. How's it going, everybody? There's this weird moment of panic where the music just stopped, and I was like, why did the music stop? Hello. Happy Sunday. Originally, I said that I wasn't going to play Blueprints on the weekend because I wanted to give my brain a break. Turns out I lied, and all I want to do is play more Blueprints. I was trying to think of games that I would want to do as a one-off. And I just don't have one, you know? I was thinking really hard about, just anything I would want to do, and it just felt disconnected from wanting to solve things. So here we are. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Welcome to day 25 of our playthrough. As soon as we get into the house, we'll go through our notes as to where we are. The fountain's looking pretty low, everybody. One second. There we go. What are we working on? Well. We obviously want to find room 46. We're very close to that. The antechamber, I mean, we know what to do for the antechamber now, which is kind of cool. Safes. We've solved the shelter. We've saved the boudoir. We're mad at the drawing room. 4-digit numbers. All right. We have lit 3 of 4 flames. We have not figured out how to access the inner cloister yet. That's okay. We've discovered 1, 4, and 7 of the letters, which is kind of cool. We want to figure out how to get archive access in the grotto. We want to enable data transfer in the office. Enable data transfer to the office, right? We have the diary key in storage currently. So why is there a little red arrow there? It's very interesting. I don't know what that means. We have the diary key in the coat check. So if you get her ladyship's room, that's cool. We need to find an alternate entrance into the underground so that we can drain the reservoir. We have 2 chessboard puzzles. They both make me mad. We want to activate the elevator to the underground, and we want to open access point number 3. That's roughly where we are right now. That's everything. I promise. We have 90 footsteps. So our big goal today, big goal today, number 1 is we want to get into the antechamber. We want to open up door 46. So we're really going to try and draft rooms that allow for distance, that allow for speed. She's all alone. Wait, do I have $21 wow, 21 starting dollars is a lot of starting dollars. But what do we have here? Kind of want to see what a new number in the shrine does. We know that 5 gives us gardens. We know that removing the money gives us curse. What if I throw $10 in here? What does $10 get us? The blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. I don't like that, but we've learned that that is the general. Is it under names? King, sword, shield. Good morning, Inkslayer. Thank you so much for 67 months. You are the first sub of the day. I appreciate you tremendously. And I think it was here for Shrine. We've learned that 10 gold is general. I don't like that. I can't remember actually what that was called. That was called Name 8 Courtyards. Red room. We have 5 ranks with red rooms plus 5 gems. Was it called the Gardener? Thank you. All right, that felt not great, but that's why. I don't know why I always catch your stream while I'm building my children IKEA furniture, but here we are again, old friend. Hey, haven't I seen you before? Specifically building IKEA furniture? No. You know what? You got a vibe. I get it. Some people hang out while they're having their morning coffee. Some people hang out while they're building IKEA furniture, and I respect that. Let's go with an early hallway. Early hallway gets us an early key. I'm going to take the storeroom. I'm going to get this dead end out of the way. Get us some resources for moving up in the world, you know what I mean? Wait, I went too far. Shoot, that just cost me a footstep. Whatever. The parlor. The parlor is exciting. Well. So, new day. Same rules as before. As I do a puzzle, there's no need to confirm, there's no need to deny. If I say something that is wrong, let me be wrong. If I say something that's right, don't tell me I'm right. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, this one has to be line. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. So this is line, which means this is line, which means this is telling the truth, which means the gems are in white. He can't keep getting away with this. You know what we haven't done? We haven't been in the observatory in a very long time. I think we're on star level 14. All right, what does 14 get us? Ooh, coupon book. Wait, that's not a coupon book. What does 14 get us? Nothing. So we just have to make sure we don't click on a Draxus if we get a Draxus. There could be some other good combinations here. None of that looks like a skull. It looks like we got a 3, a 4, and a 7. Ooh, extra delicious apples. I love apples. All right, we're going to grab the laboratory. We're going to use this as a way to hack into security. And we're going to start an experiment for the day. Morning, Devil Risen. You would read way more horoscopes if they made your apples more delicious. I mean, they might already. Good morning, Mallet Master. Have you discovered that horoscopes don't make your apples more delicious? I'm just saying. All right, let's start with an experiment here. I'm going to go with each time you unlock a door, gain a key. Now we're going to log into security. Password accepted. Remote terminal access. Remote terminal into security. We haven't unlocked the doors yet, so what we're going to do here is just turn the default behavior down to unlocked. And then we also want to reduce the likelihood of those security doors. And we continue. Pardon me. Security is back. I'm going to take a den here. I'd rather go up a gem than down a gem. Good chances our first locked door. Nope. The rotunda. Let's take this workshop. It just keeps us going. We're going way past the den. Yes. I believe so. An E. Rooms, the workshop. This is a new letter. We're going to hit every single letter in the alphabet. I have no tools, so cool workshop. Does this make you more hopeful for more puzzle games? It's possible. It's certainly possible. You know what? We got $12. Let's take the chapel just because I want to keep things open. I mean, I am still quite hesitant about streaming puzzle games. This has been a predominantly positive experience, but I don't know. Twitch chat is a heck of a thing. Ooh, the courtyard. Maybe we'll get our beloved shovel. What do you think? Oh, metal detector. All right, I'm going to take the coat check, but I'm not going to take the item out of the coat check. Does that make sense? We're just going to leave it there. We're going to continue. You know what? I don't want to unlock any more doors. Let's go through the chapel. Let's reset. Let's reset. Because I only have 2 keys right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you for saying hello to Charlotte. All right, onward. I want to leave the kitchen. No, I'll just take it now. I'll take it now and I'll buy some food. The main course today is wood-fired pizza. Wow. Why don't I have wood-fired pizza? All right, we're taking security now because it's being offered to us a whole bunch. So one of the things that we want to do is we want to try and get her ladyship's room. This is our secondary goal, which might become our primary goal right now. In order to do that, we need to get over to the west wall, but then we need to draft downwards. Boiler room's kind of cool. Kind of pog. We no longer have to power that, which is kind of cool. Let's go up. Whip. You know what? Let me give this stupid drawing room another try. All right. So for those of you who aren't here on Friday's stream, question mark, there's a safe right here. And I've been exhaustively going through a bunch of different permutations for the paintings on the wall. Based on stride. Have I tried using just some form? Okay, so we tried big step. We tried right facing, right. We tried just counting the dudes. Facing left, facing right. Let's try 4-digit numbers. 1511. Let's try 1115. Have I tried turning it on and off again? Do we have generic safe clues? No. My assumption is that they're 4-digit codes because one of the other ones was a 4-digit code. 1545. 11:45. This is going to seem extremely random. What if... I have no idea what that thought is. The horse? I didn't even... Oh, there's horse. I forgot horse. 1, 2... Three of them have long stride. 2 of them have short stride. See, what I'm a little bit frustrated with this puzzle is there's so many possible permutations of what it could be, right? It's pointing to the short stride. So maybe I was wrong in thinking that this is like the cipher for the puzzle. Maybe I actually care about the short one. So the lady with the dress and the cane, pardon me, the umbrella walking people. 15 and 4. And if it has to be a, this is random. I'm going to try 0. So 15, 0, 4. I wanted it to be a 4-digit number. I wanted it to be a 4-digit number. And so I went with 15, which was the man with the umbrella. And the other person, the other number was the one with short steps, which was the lady with the dress. And to make it a 4-digit number, I went like that. I feel like I brute forced this, though. I don't feel like I solved this puzzle. I feel like I brute forced this puzzle. And I don't know if that's supposed to make me feel good. Like, if I just go through... I wonder if I just go... Like, if I go this, right? Like, this isn't solving a puzzle, is it? Aren't you supposed to do, like, logic deductions and be like, This is literally solving a puzzle, I guess. All right, letter number 6, everybody. Letter number 6 was in the drawing room. Dearest Mary, April 15th. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout all of this, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was likely our last. I'm too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself wouldn't ever be accepted. Give me a second here. Uncle's last words, buried under the great oak. Buried in red soil under red flags. What? Happy Pants, thank you so much for that Prime. Thank you so much for 48 months. Holy moly. I appreciate that. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride that I feel now. See you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again, your Uncle Herbert. Interesting. You saw neat detail, but I don't know if it'd be a hint. I would appreciate then that you, we have a full spoilers thread in Discord. That's probably the best place for that in case it does end up being a hint, you know? All right, let's go this way to the pool. I'm happy with the pool. Is Mary Simon's mother? Yes. Mary is Simon's mother. She also uses the pen name Marion Marigold. Dog. So the issue is if I do dog here, if I do dog here, we lose access to these two rooms, but I actually have no way to go down in that direction. This does connect the two sides, which is kind of cool. I'm going to go with the kennel. Now, we don't have a shovel. So there's no point in me going into that room. I will pet the dogs later. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry. All right, I want a T intersection here. Oh, this is devastating. Oh, this is actually just really, really bad. I mean, it's not awful, but it's not great. Let's go grab a major key and a minor key. Okay, we have the secret garden key. Secret garden key is actually huge for us. Yeah, you're right. I didn't need the T, but I thought I did. The secret garden is huge for us because that means we can potentially open the... west door. Sorry, 1 second. My monitor's flickering. What's up, Canebo? Thank you for the 56. Have we gotten the secret garden before? Yes, we have. Y'all. All right, library. Library works. We haven't taken out a book in a while, so let's take out the history of the pump system manual, the history of Orindia. Okay, any of these could potentially be her ladyship's whatchamadoodle. Ooh, I'm gonna take the drafting room because this is big. Oh my goodness, there's another safe in here. Hold on. Add a new room. We have the vestibule, the classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each room in your house. I'm gonna take the classroom. You like the vestibule? It is a fun word to say. So, right. Right. If I have the hourglass, I can save. All right. Apparently, if I want to open this safe, I need to have the hourglass. That's very funny. All right. I have 2 chances now to get her ladyship's room. I have one chance now to get her ladyship's room. I have no chances to get her ladyship's room. I spent all of my stuff as well. Let's make the maid chamber rare so I never have to see it again. Let's make the secret passage as usual is fine. And let's make the courtyard common. All right. Wait, from south-facing doors. Right, that's fine. I believe I was doing that correctly. And finally, I could take a dead end here. The locksmith is not great. You know what? Wow, I still don't have any rooms here. Whatever, I'll take the one key from the spare servant's bedroom, I guess. I was hoping to get more value out of it. I mean, I could just take this corridor. And I'm still trying to high roll. My lack of gems is alarming me. Look, chat. If you knew what I meant, it's fine, even if I got the word wrong. You say tomato, I say hourglass, all right? All right? Everyone's a critic. Everyone's an expert. Currently have 2 green rooms, so if I bought that food dish... I'm just thinking that I might be going through the chapel here. If I'm going through the chapel, it might be worth it for me just to spend all of my money. No, I got 67. I'll save. I could get more value out of it later. You advise not eating hourglasses? What if we had a little bit of salt? Oh, interesting. I've learned something here. The elevator is a one-way trip. Well then. Looks like I will be eating this. We finally got the foundation. Finally is an interesting word to use. I got the foundation exactly when I needed to get the foundation. Because my playthrough is perfect for Surge. If it took you less or more time, that's cool. Finally. How dare you? Ooh, a lever. All right, let's continue. I could use the secret garden key. I could use the secret garden key now, actually, which is kind of cool. So that guarantees that the west entrance is open. Hey, my boy! Shing! Surge is very thorough and every day. I try to be. See, this is one of these things that I think I could maybe smash. But the crypt was very disappointing. I'm also missing my shovel. Hold on, I thought I saw a beep beep from the metal detector. Aha! $1, Bob. There's so many things that look smashable, but unfortunately are not. Devastating. Okay, we've got the utility closet. That is cool and good. I desperately need some gems. All right, the next thing that I want to do. Hey, what's up, Rage? Thank you so much for 39 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm going to go back and I'm going to increase the likelihood. Well, rip my $1. Is this the super sledgehammer? No. Okay. It's battery, not the other thingy. Swan song. So y'all, I got a massage on 2 days ago. And normally I feel better about that. It's something that I get semi-occasionally on as part of, you know, I spend entirely too long sitting in front of a computer and my body is falling apart. But I felt like absolutely bullied. I felt like nauseous. I was so sore afterwards, which is quite unusual. So that was fun. I tried streaming a little bit yesterday and I was just like, no. I'm going to go take a nap and lie down and like get cozy with a heat pack and a Tylenol. It was rough. All right, let's keep moving here. I need gem positive rooms, please and thank you. That's key positive. That's money positive. Bacon and eggs is also step positive. I caught the VOD yesterday. Seemed very cozy. It was cozy, but did not feel great. Watching through Chromecasts so you don't have to worry about chatting. Pardon me. I can't take the commissary. The sauna is rough. Let's take the gymnasium here. I did flip the power off. So the footstep orientation is a little bit awkward, but that's okay. This is huge because I have an experiment running for this right now. I'm going to take, oh, that orientation's a little bit awkward. It doesn't hose me, but it's not great. And I got a key from my experiment. Okay. Let's actually backtrack for a second here. Positive gems. This room could have a gem in it. 1 fish, 2 fish, red prince fish, blue. Yeah, sure. All right. Hoping that this room has a gem in it. It sometimes has a gem. You dare beep at Surge? Ah! Lockpick. Okay. Zero for 1. Ooh. This room was key positive. Zero for 2. Let's go lockpicks. Okay. This is only the second time we've been in this room. So the first time we came into this room, we discovered this, which was kind of wild. There's another safe in this room. Okay. Did I have a dining room? I did. It's literally right there. So I get to walk back and have my feast after this. The dinner bell went off. Interesting that there's nothing in this photo. All of these photos are blank. Unbelievable. You can come back and reuse the lockpick? Interesting. I've tried reusing a lockpick before and it says no. But that's fine. If it's bad, it's fine. I'm going to try 4488 here. Actually, the game's pretty good about reversing things. 44 letters, 8 gates, 8 safes. There's no super obvious, like, set of paintings on the walls that make me think that, like, yes, I could figure this out. $44.05. Maybe it's a number of books. Joe deleted that. She's like, not even joke spoilers. Appreciate you, Jojo. This is again the gentle reminder that if you get blasted by a mod, don't take it personal. All right, I'm not going to worry about this one too much. I solved a safe today. I'm already a genius. A pizza! Wow. Love pizza. Okay, so here's a tricky thing. I have to backtrack. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of a little bit hosed here. I only have the music room right now, which is a little bit tough. Wow. Yeah, if I don't get extremely lucky, because the dining room didn't connect to the foundation, if I don't go runner, this run is over, which is too bad. The lack of shovel this run was kind of brutal. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if I get 2 more red rooms, it's kind of funny. The general will proc. Yeah, I do want to go through all of this. 3 dig spots, and yet I have no shovel. All right, chat, do you believe? Do you believe? I need you to believe. And we're dead. Wait, redraw? Redraw? Oh my god, tunnel? Actually saved by tunnel? Hey, lockpick kit got us there. Boudoir is actually kind of huge. It gets us into the elevator room. Key. Oh, it also gets us a gem, of course. All right. If we can go room, we can get to the antechamber. I'm so annoyed. We got to redraw for a gem, but we can't take the room that connects it there. So we're going to have to take the sauna and we're going to have to call it a GG. It's okay. That's okay. All right. I mean, this is still a good run. We got a letter done, but I think this run is a scratch right now, which makes probably one of our first, like, this makes one of our first, like, really quick. Okay. Like, how long was this run? This run was like 30 minutes. The blessing of the general was bad. The items that we got were bad. What letter did we find? We got the letter out of the drawing room. This is fine. This is fine. We ended the day in the sauna, which is huge too. We get bonus steps. All right. All right. Yeah, didn't feel great with the shrine today, but we tested. We learned another number. We learned the number 10 gives us the general. Oh, we got a whole safe, right? Yeah. We got a safe. We got a conservatory. We got to draft a new room. I don't want to say it was bad, right? Because we did learn a bunch of new stuff. No day is a bad day. No day is a wasted day. I felt very gem strapped that whole day. You know what the biggest bad thing was? We were missing our shovel. We were missing Jonathan's spoon. I've decided that's Shovel's last name is Spoon. Boop. Take shelter. Can I run a tip about the shrine? Even if it's through a mod, no tips. Basically, if you're ever asking, can I give you a tip? The answer is almost always going to be no. So yeah, no tips, please. Yep, I am perfectly happy to live with all of my misunderstandings. Everything is perfectly okay with the way that I'm playing this game, even if it's wrong. That's the point of a puzzle game. I'm gonna go for an early lab. No, I think I'm supposed to go for security here. Yeah, that's the thing with a puzzle game. Even a misunderstanding is a vital way to experience this game, right? Because like that's part of how it is. And that's the part that's probably frustrating as a viewer. But on the flip side, like that's how it's gotta be. Because that moment of learning, that moment where you realize something that you understand is wrong, that's when you're like, oh my God, huge. So yeah, thank you for checking. You gotta respect the process for real. For real. Gonna lead with a hallway because I don't have any keys. Early commissary? No, let's go with an early parlor. All right. Reminder, chat. Say nothing. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. Hey, what's up, Marshall? Marshall, the $10 dono says, this kind of tip is okay though, right? Y'all. Incredible. I really appreciate it. That's so funny. All right, I've changed my tune. One kind of tip is okay. Oh man. There is no ambiguity, Goblin Mira, when I'm thinking stuff out loud. There is no safe word. There's nothing. The answer unequivocally in this whole thing is don't. There is no like, oh, I wonder if he's asking for this. The answer is always no. I'm never asking for help hypothetically or rhetorically. There's no safe word. It's just don't offer help. I don't know. I'm trying not to make like there's like no weird like gotchas or secret words or anything. It's just, this is a puzzle game. The whole point of a puzzle game is to solve puzzles. You're like, I wonder if this is the time where he's being ambiguous. The answer is always, I'm not. Yeah, it'll be very explicit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what other channels do, that's fine. Here we just big vibing. All right, we're gonna get a shovel this time and my life is gonna be so much better. Oh, we got Peter Gabriel. I mean, that's okay. Let's take the breakfast nook. There we go. Let's keep on moving here. All right, we got our first dead end. I can take the drawing room. Good morning, Ultraviolet Voodoo. Hey kids, thank you for gifting a sub to Goblin Mira. All right, where are we going here? Let's go to the storeroom. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously this is the struggle with a puzzle game, and the unfortunate part of streaming is when people are joining late having to like rehash everything. But ooh, the cloister has arrived. I think I just want the den. I could take an early utility box actually. I've already turned power off. Den is just free. No, let's get rid of this dead end now, because it's early, and then we're just big chilling. And this hopefully opens up more draft possibilities in other directions. Yeah, I don't know. I hope that's fair. It's trying to be as unambiguous as possible in terms of like the expectations for stuff. Do I want a chapel? I have $22. I can also just get this corridor out of the way. If I take a corridor further up, there's a chance it negates a locked door though. So let's just deal with this. Everyone say hi to Charlotte. I mean, this is really funny. Go with me on this journey, chat. Go with me on this journey. Oh my God, shovel! Everything is changing. Everything is changing. I'm going back to the courtyard. It's going to cost me $3. I don't even care. Hi, Charlotte. Bye, Charlotte. This is going to be so worth it. Nice. That doesn't even pay for the tithe. Oh, right, we have the shelter. Oh my God. This chapel is so free. I'd actually forgotten. Okay. All right, so anyways, check out this genius plan. Measure Hope, thank you for the biddies. Here's a tip. Don't spend all your money in one place, y'all. All right. Let's keep going. So this is funny because tunnel. Ooh, thank you, Peter Gabriel. Tunnel will always give you an option to draft another tunnel. We could go tunnel into security here, or I could just keep going. I'm kind of tempted to go with tunnel all the way up to foundation, unless we get something massive. Oh, thank you, Hammersy. If you had the south entrance, you could tunnel straight into the antechamber. The south entrance is the greenhouse with the broken lever. Man, security is kind of tempting. It just like opens up all of these side rooms, but I could keep going. Did I miss any dig spots in the other ones, chat? I don't think I did. Let me know if I need to go back. I did miss one? Okay. Well, look at that. Another tunnel. All right. Oh, the silver key. Okay, this is bad. This does not spark joy. Oh man. I'm actually going to take the observatory here. My foolproof plan. I know. All right, we're at day 15. Day 15 is the sale. Do 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 do. Everything is on sale. Sale now. Valid in the commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. I can't believe they just spoiled the existence of a new room. So this is kind of cool. I can go silver key here, which is a little bit tough. Oh. Gymnasium is fine because we've turned off the power. Does the foundation always appear in the same place? Correct. Foundation has the... Ooh, we've never actually found the casino, except it ends in a dead end, so I'm going to skip it and go for this instead. Also sheltered. I wonder if it wastes, because it's powered off, I wonder if it wastes one of my red room perks when I didn't actually lose anything from going through it. I don't know. The morning room. Ooh, the boudoir is a gem. The morning room opens up this direction, though, so I'm going to go this way. Coin purse. Ooh. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out if an unpowered gymnasium. Ooh, an old shoe. My favorite. All right. We're here. The commissary is so huge right now. Because I have so much money. Give me all of my beloved tools. Brutal. Brutal. We have a gem. We're going to take the gem. We're going to take a den because it keeps us going in ways that makes me happy. Yeah, it was a little bit of a disappointing shop, for real. Uh-oh. I do want to... I kind of feel like I want to come back here between these hours. All right, looks like we're going to take the laboratory and then we're going to be kind of dead-ended here. But that's fine. Time for science! All my homies love science. Another thing we can do as well, actually, is we can log into the security network and we can increase... Yes, we can log into view active terminals. We can log into security. And we can increase the likelihood of security doors now that they are off. So now that those doors are disengaged, we want to make more of them so we have more guaranteed unlocked doors. Experiment! Continue with experiment. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you find some trash while digging, there we go. There we go. All right. Big. We got the shovel. And now we have always upside unless we find literal actual nothing. Okay, before we keep going, I'm doing the pee dance. I really need to pee. So give me a second, dear friends. I'll see you in just a second. Quick bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. See you shortly. Hello. What's up, everybody? How's it going, Mally? How are we puzzling? We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We solved another one of the safes today, which I'm pretty excited about. We're trying to get to room 46. RNG has been unkind to us in, I think it's been 3 runs in a row now, how we've known how to get to room 46, but have been unable to get to room 46. And yeah, we're just kind of big chilling, you know? Okay, experiment is on. Let's go up through the gymnasium here. You love this game? I'm having a pretty good time. Having a pretty good time. All right, let's keep going. The drawing room puts me in an interesting position. It also lets us re-roll. Love re-rolling. I should get a free gem out of this now too. Ha ha! All right. Well, another key. I have never been in the treasure trove. I've never been in the treasure trove. This is exciting and new to me. The green memos that you find in this room will always be true. Okay. Wait. That implies that sometimes green memos we find will not be true? LMNOP. I am unhappy. LMNOP, I'm unhappy. Yep. That's how the alphabet goes, Joe. All right. I'd take a key room. The veranda. Okay, we got a key. How about some trash? Okay, we got a coin. I mean, I guess that's good too. A, B, C, D, I am sad. H, I, J, K, I am unhappy. Yeah, look, is that not how you were taught the alphabet in school? Oh, hey, new friend. All right, there's a black knight in the treasure trove. You believe the technical term is horsey? That's fair. Okay, I'm going to take the dining room here just because I want to make sure. What's the west side? Yeah, I want to leave as many doors open as possible. I think they were making a Magic the Gathering joke, sweetie. I did see that one first. Oh, right, this... poor Joe. Poor Joe's like, I don't know. I don't play Magic. I don't know your jokes. Look, Joe's doing her best. Again, if you accidentally get blasted... know that it comes from a place of love. All right, my options are the music room. I have no keys. I kind of have to take the music room here. The other option would be the walk-in closet for a bunch of other stuff, but I think the music room is just safer. Okay, we got the secret garden key. The secret garden key is good. I don't know if we go to rooms. Let's go to the top here. Okay, secret garden is draftable on the perimeter, which means if I get over to the left side, we're fine. Oh my God, speaking of the left side, y'all, I have to go all the way back if I want to get up to that side. Well then. Hey, good morning, Data Tap. Thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. Appreciate you. Through our large tunnel system. Yeah, there's pros and cons to the tunnel. Pros and cons. Is there anything else I want to buy on the way? Yeah, I want to go to the commissary. Is it this way? No. It's down this way. Just want to buy out their keys. Pros and cons. Exactly. I can't buy more keys. Consolation banana. We go this way, and then we go to the left. Well, well, well. Hey, a locksmith. You know what? I'll take it. I mean, I could be hosing myself because if we get extremely unlucky with the entrance hall here, our run is just over. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay, we need a corner room here. Okay. While drafting in classroom, you may draw floor plans one time for each drawing room in your house. Okay. I don't know what that means. Grade 1. I've never been in this room before, by the way. Colors. Yeah. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference between a flan and a sand dune? I hope so. Benny, B+. Fill in each object below the color, the correct color. Each color is only used twice. Interesting. Caleb, you must really like red. An apple a day. What's up, Gwaldar? Thank you very much for the 35 months. Am I currently getting schooled? I hope not. Hey, look. Eight is infinite. Imagine if we had gotten this earlier. That's kind of funny. What is my most favorite and least favorite colors? I don't know. I'm not an extremely straightforward person like that, which is interesting. Like, I like earth tones, but I wouldn't be like, I love the color red or whatever, you know? So this is interesting. It's trying to show us what the correct ones are here and which one the incorrect ones are. We've also learned some new friends. We've learned Arja, Freddy, Benny, Benny and the Jets, Caleb. So the issue here, though, is I don't know where to apply this puzzle yet, right? Because I don't see the ability. I'm assumed that maybe I was supposed to do something with that. Each color is used twice. We have a association between letters and words, right? The number 8 is an infinite. I just don't know where to apply this. And that's okay. It will become obvious at some point. This room is weird. This room is weird. Not all the other rooms previously, huh? All right. I think this house is weird. Classroom. All right, we have names. We have something tells you this house isn't normal. Yeah. It's tough to tell though, right? Freddy. Freddy with a Y. We have Benny and the Jets. Benny. We have Caleb. And then, yeah, your house doesn't shuffle each time you wake up. Well, our apartment only has like 2.5 rooms. So if it does, the permutations are limited enough that it's pretty samey each time. Is it homeschooling if you don't live in the home? That's the real question. All right, well. Okay, where'd my bathroom go? So this is Art Benny. Art Freddy. Boo. Art Caleb. And then finally, we have Art Arja. I need a whole folder just for the kids' art. I mean, who even knows, right? So like the interesting thing with this one is it's like a fairly straightforward elimination puzzle, right? where you go through and you're like, okay, 10 of these are correct. So you can go through, you're like, okay, well, these ones are the easy ones, right? Blueprint, purple grapes, sure, water is wet. So the ones that are probably wrong are the flags. The rule that each color can only be used twice is kind of interesting. But then the fact that I can't come in here and then fill one out, right? That's the part that's interesting to me that I don't quite know where to apply yet. But that's fine. We'll figure it all out later. This seems relevant. Sad that he spelled color wrong. I mean, yeah. I don't know. The 8 being infinity is very interesting. Grade 1. I'm also curious if every time I come through here, the education level is going to go up. That'll be kind of fun. But we'll see. All right. I need this to go through the room. I got very lucky. Do I have enough tools to combine anything? I got another tool. We got another E over here. Which I don't know if that's a duplicate or not. Should have written down maybe where that C went in case it was trying to spell something sequentially. Playing this game made you smarter. Oh, God. I'm worried that playing this game is making me dumber. All right, I really need to high roll some rooms here. West Wing Hall is a huge high room. I'm going to go on the inside track just in case. The utility closet is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a 16 room round trip. I'll just 50-50 it. Wait, no! Oh my God, I'm so lucky. Sheltered? Wait, hold on. I do have this super sledgehammer. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to keep the regular sledgehammer for now. But I could always come back. Kennel is big. Kennel is very big because I also have shovel. Hi. Oh, we got a reroll dice. Huge. This gets me 1 key. Whatever. 1 key is better than none key. I didn't pet the dog yesterday. Maybe that's why I lost. Well deserved. Ooh, car keys. Take the billiards room. It gives keys. Tell the dogs I love them. They know. All right. Well, we are in a world of trouble. We are in a world of trouble. We have to go extremely lucky here. 4 squared is 16. Oh, this is a new one. 1 times 4 squared is 16. Is that the order of operations for this? Yes, it is. Oh, look at that. A key card. Great. Wait, hold on. So that would be 3. So, well, let's see if there's a 4th or not. All right. All right, chat. You ready to high roll? You ready to high roll like you've never high rolled before? We need hallway, 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 and then either a hallway or right-hand turn in order to keep this run alive. We're already dead. Well, we've never been in the casino before, so let's check it out. That's too bad. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Is this just literally all? Is this literally just gambling? How is that not money? Oh, what is this? This is stupid. One wager per day. Hey, I got 2 keys. Put it all on coffee. Joe, can we gamble on coffee? Okay, well, we unfortunately find ourselves in another situation where we can no longer progress, which is unfortunate. What did we learn today? We learned that gambling is dumb. Like, I don't even know if there's anything else in here. It's just gamba. It's just gamba. Okay. And it took my lever. I mean, the yellow machine was broken ahead of time, but then it seems like it's not great. So that's fine. We could go, you know what? Hold on. No, the morning room, the courtyard. We got some footies, y'all. I got a plan. Let's go here. Let's construct. Oh my God. I can't even construct the super sledgehammer because I gave the lever. I gave the lever to the slot machine. I was gonna be like, let's go and exhaustively walk through all the rooms and see if the super sledgehammer does anything. Man, gambling cost me everything. It cost me everything. Well, that's too bad. All right. Dang. Another day. This is the architect's manor. New rooms 3. The new rooms being the classroom, the casino, and the treasure trove. You know what? I mean, again, we're still getting places. We're learning new stuff. It's still cool. It's still good. No day is wasted, right? Right, chat? Boop. A day where you learn something is never wasted. 69 footsteps. Nice. So Operation Hallway up the middle of the house was interesting. I don't think I'm going to do that again. I'm going to take the tool shed, my beloved. All right, we got the watering can for more gems, and we got the metal detector for more money and more keys. Have we drained the fountain? Yep. We have gone downstairs. We've explored a bunch of it. We know how to get to the 46th room. We're just experiencing bad RNG, also known as RNG. Take the parlor. Early parlor air. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. So this implies, if this is true, that there are two true boxes. So I'm going to assume that this is telling the truth, that this is telling the truth, and that this is lying. Wait. I don't need, please reminder, no verification on something if it's right or if it's wrong. These are not cooperative puzzles, unfortunately. The empty boxes both have true statements. You have no clues, just typing it out. No worries, no worries. A lot of people do like to be like, you're right or you're wrong. And I was like, no, no, no. You think the wait was funny? I appreciate that. The empty boxes are both true. Morning, Tabby. Yeah, the way this works, one box is always, at least one box is always true. At least one box is always false. And the true box doesn't necessarily have the gems. If we operate on the assumption that this is lying, and this is lying, and that this is true, then we're fine. The empty boxes are both true. So the issue here is if this is true, right? If this one is true, the empty boxes are true, and this is true, the empty boxes are true. That would imply that this has to be the true, this has to be the box where it is. But if it's in here and this box contains the gems, it doesn't work. It contradicts itself because one of them would have to be lying. Therefore, the gems couldn't be in this box, which means that's all wrong. So then we have to do is we have to flip it, right? Which is if this is true and these are both false, right? If this is false, the empty boxes both have true statements. It could be one of two things, which could be the empty boxes have false statements, or the true, all right, whatever, it's in black. I just trust that a box will never lie to me. Hey, $1. Which safe did we open? We opened the safe in the drawing room. Sound strategy, thank you. Am I too trusting? Maybe. Let's go with the den because it continues us moving up and it gives us a gem. The den is just a homie, you know? Courtyard has a shovel for us. Wait for it. Check it out. Check it out. Shovel. Jonathan Spoon. What? Betrayed. Puzzle games of this sort make you want to flip the table sometimes. Valid. The trick I've learned is to not take it personal. I'm going to take the workshop here just because it takes me in the direction that I want to go. Beep. The battery has arrived. The letter C has arrived again. Ooh, drawing room. Excellent. Excellent to get here. Right, we get a free gem now. Yoink. Okay, let's head back into the corner. We want to do hallway into... You know what? I'll take a spare servant's quarter right now. Why not? Take a hallway into a dead end. Gem neutral, Pog. You know what? You know what? We could take utility closet here. We could also take the bunk room. I want the utility closet because it gives utility. Shocker, I know. Gym off, garage on, key cards disabled. An aquarium? Sure. Hey, our beloved shovel is back, chat. Wow. Everybody pog for shovel. Oh, you know what's so funny? This counts as a green room. So, wait, there we go. Watering can gets us a gem. I could go back to courtyard, but we might have to double back later on. So let's just leave it for now. Is there an in-universe explanation for how the rooms are rearranged each day? Yeah, Uncle is a weirdo. I'm going to grab the laboratory. Actually, laboratory means I can remote into security and turn off all the security doors too, which is kind of cool. Turn on an experiment first. We have a shovel now. Every time we spend gems, we're going to get dice. Get some re-rolls here. All right, remote terminal access. Okay, we unlock the doors now. So we can set it to high because the power is off, and then we can change the default to unlocked. Bam. Did I miss anything? No. Good. All right. Okay. Let's keep cooking, everybody. Commissary is huge here because I've got $26. Got a Peter Gabriel. Ooh, and some running shoes. Running shoes is actually huge too. Hallway's big. What are we cooking with? I don't quite know. Let's keep going this way. Hey, Uno. Hi, buddy. How are you? Are you chilling and partying like a rock star? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to the mid game of the blueprints, everybody. If this is your first time joining the stream, I mean, first off, I want to say thank you very much to Uno for the raid. Appreciate you. Love you, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Go follow Uno, my partner in crime, over at Mine O'Clock and all things Minecraft and all things English. The second thing that I want to state for this game, and this is my first time playing, and I'm really not looking for help, which is probably the number one thing here. So no hints, no leading questions. Every question that I ask is rhetorical. There is no code word for help. Please enjoy. If at any point you see something that makes you happy and you have to type something, just type a smiley face. Otherwise, sit on your hands. But yeah, come enjoy. Because remember, this is a puzzle game. The whole point of this game is to solve puzzles. And yeah, the only way to help is not to. Exactly. All right, where are we looking here? Let's take this. I did turn the power off on the gymnasium, but I like the orientation of the boiler room better. There is a diggy spot down below. I'm going to diggy. Game is much less enjoyable if you have the puzzles solved for you. Exactly. Well, it's like, otherwise, if you're not solving the puzzles yourself, you're just walking around a bunch of rooms, kind of doing nothing. You know what I mean? Have they updated a game to add clarification to the cutscenes? I have no context for what that means, and I'm terrified it's a spoiler. Yeah, it sounds like you've played a lot more of this game than I have. You'd be interested in seeing a randomized version like a Twitch plays? That could be kind of cool. Sure. If I wanted a strategy guide, I'd use Game FAQ. Yeah, it turns out if you need a hint, the internet, it sure does exist, right? Ooh, the mailroom has arrived. Let's go secret passage here. Into a garden room. All right, what do we get? Okay, I want to go specifically with a left-facing room here. It's a little bit risky. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just take the morning room. Hey, Banreal, thank you so much for the prime. So here's my thought process, chat. Wait, I already have a terrace. Interesting. Here's my thought process. No, you know what? Let's just go morning room, and then let's backtrack. We got a boot proc. Oh, we got more dice. Let's go. My thought process was I still really want to get into her ladyship's bedroom, but I can do that through the courtyard. I'll just have to do a massive backtrack. The morning room also has coffee. My cup is empty. I have been betrayed. You'd only ever heard the word blueprints, not blueprints. It is a play on words. All right, dead end, please. I do have dice. I'm going to take the boudoir just because it gets me a gem and it removes it from the dice pool. So many people go, I get it when they say the name out loud. Yup. Use a key. That's my final key, which makes me nervous. This ain't it, y'all. I mean, I could take the chapel. Wait, I've turned power off. I'm going to take the gymnasium. It connects to foundations. We're not hosed. We have a security door there. Okay, I'm actually going to backtrack because I have no keys. Well, I could just keep going. Your foundation is very high. Thank you. What a weirdly shaped house. Hey, that's hurtful. My house is normal and beautiful and valid, okay? I don't come around and insult the shape of your house. As lumpy as it is. Oh, All right, let's go this way because this door is unlocked. I'm gonna re-roll. The kennel. I'm gonna go with the chapel here, just because of door options. Everyone say hi to Charlotte. This is my pig. We love Charlotte here. Kitchen is big. Oh, kitchen. This is really funny. Kitchen lets me refill my watering. The kitchen refilling my watering can is just so funny to me. God. You never found that interaction? It does make sense though, right? Yeah. All right, I'm going to take the passageway here because then it also refreshes my dice due to the science experiment. Nice. This is huge. The attic. Let's go this. No way. No. Oh. Maybe not taking the attic was tough there. The code check there is so troll. Use hit tab to see my map? Yeah. That'll happen. What do you have checked? We have her ladyship. Oh, I mean, you see it right there. The diary key. I have these rerolls. The walk-in closet is also interesting. The southern entrance is the one that I'm most unlikely to ever get into. I'm kicking myself a little bit for not taking that attic because 8 entries would have been huge. I just didn't want to lose a spot. You know what I mean? All right, let's take the walk-in closet. The observatory, we're going to have 16 stars when we walk in. That could potentially get us some keys or a bunch of stuff that's... Let's just take walk-in closet. Come on, keys. I got a sleep mask. That is good for steppies. 2, 3, salt. Okay. None of these opens doors. Unfortunately. All right. My money. Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte, you're so cheeky. Stealing from me like that. Uh-oh. This does say the word key on it. And bacon and eggs. Wow, I got so much out of this room. A coupon book, a coin, a key, and bacon and eggs. Oh my God, the orientation of pool is huge there. All right, this being a security door is massive. Wow, security is big there too. Okay, okay. Okay, we're going this way. Buckets. Buckets. All right, we got to go all the way back. Wow. That's a long way back. Well, we got shoes and we have sleep mask, so that's fine. It might actually be worth it for me to skip the chapel, save myself $1. Because then I run through the boudoir for the first time. I haven't been in here yet. This is actually step positive because of the sleep mask. And also with, oh, I haven't been in here yet for the gem. With the watering can. Thank you. Let's go running shoes. Do we know how we won this game? We have yet to win this game yet. But we're hoping, I mean, we know how to get into... We're hoping to get into the 46th room sometime soon. I need keys. What is the win condition? So the stated win condition of this game is find room 46. And we know where room 46 is. Room 46 is behind this door. Now, unfortunately, in order to get into this door, you need to, all these doors are locked. And there's 3 hidden rooms that each control one lever. To lever 1, lever 2, or lever 3. So we need to, through RNG, successfully construct a house that A, leads to the door, B, generates a room that opens the corresponding door. And so we're kind of just in RNG world right now, where we're trying to both draft the room that lets us open these doors and also open a path. So we've reached it. Now what we have to do is we just have to get there. I have never opened door 46. No. Okay, we're gonna take a mail room here. Order placed. Day 56, and you also have yet to open it. Interesting. Right. We knew all of this. You know what you need to do as well? Just RNG. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, eh? Okay, if we go through the spare bedroom again. We get some bonus masks because we hadn't had the sleep mask at that point. All right, now that we're here, is there anything that I want to combine? I haven't tried combining anything with a watering can. Watering can can't combine with anything. That's very funny. More like watering can't. No, I'm sad. I didn't have a shovel before, so now I get to come back here. Took you until day 81 to open the door. You know what? It's really cool how many like different ranges of options there are, you know? Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be like a salty watering can option as well. All right. Kennel's huge. Kennel is huge when we have this much dig efficiency. Pet the dog. Good morning, Lady Mix. It's good to see you, friend. So now when I dig a hole, I automatically open a door, which is important because I'm out of keys. Dining room is big here. That's also just free food. This is... You beep beep at Surge? Oh, floor key. Nice. This is also big because we've gone far enough that I get to eat. All right. So there is a chance right here that this could be her ladyship's room. I'm going to re-roll for her ladyship's room. I hate everything. I mean, the key room is fine because I have money and I have no keys. Okay, I got keys enough to go back up and open some of these doors now. What do we have in this direction? More gems. It's okay. This is going to give me some sweet keys too, right? Money. So the dog barking means this door is unlocked, which is cool. I'm going to go through the corridor here just so I don't get a dead room. And finally, set up the sauna for tomorrow. Yeah, let's draft a dead end so it's gone. And then also sometimes you get an item. Look at that. 1 gem, everybody. Hey, Buff. Thank you very, very much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. All right, let's go all the way back. So we got some pretty good like movement econ right now, so I'm feeling confident about this. This could also be a dead end. When Blueprints is done, we should have a little mini mod appreciation party so we can buy them ice cream. Love that. Yeah. Gentle reminder to folks that if you get blasted by Joe, it's not personal, but also careful, like just discussing stuff that could potentially be spoilers. We have a channel in the Discord that you could have like full conversations about. But again, we cannot stress enough how much really don't want spoilers here. Measure of Hope, thank you for the 100 ice cream mod ice cream fund. Appreciate that. All right, this counts as 2 bedrooms. I'm a little bit sad. I don't think it's worth a re-roll here. I get dark room to literally any room at the end. Just, you know what? I'm going to take dark room just to get out of the pool. The power's going to cut and I don't care. Oh, no, I don't want to take that. Thank you. That sets my dice to 2. Let's just take this, whatever it is. Hey, it's the bathroom. Sick. All right. Okay. We have 4 keys now. So things that we need. Things that we desperately need. Well, we need to hit 1 of 2 rooms or this run is over. We need this or this to be the secret garden. I don't have the secret garden key. So I'm going to try the east hall wing first because that could be the music room. Yeah, we might get RNG'd again here, chat. Oops, this is the wrong way. Sometimes you take the room with red just because you know it won't be a gem room. Interesting. Or sorry, sometimes you take gems just because it won't be a room in red. That's interesting. There's a whole lot of security. Yeah, I mean, I know I can go this way, and this way. So the 2 rooms that I need are, I need either the Great Hall, whatever it's called, or I need the Secret Garden. So if I go here first, I have a chance to I mean, either one of these. This or this could be the green room. Pardon me, the music room is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for a music room draft here. But we might be hosed, y'all. We might be getting RNG skunked again. Which happens. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you for your service, Charlotte. Greenhouse doesn't do it. We don't have the lever. So if we get the greenhouse, we don't have a component to make it work. Also, we blocked off the southern entrance, so greenhouse double screws us. Come on, key room. Key room is wrong. I'm gonna re-roll. Conservatory is so high value. Maybe I get a special key from the billiard room. Thank you for the $1. Oh my goodness. 5, 8, down to 1, times 18. 18 divided by 3 is 6. 1 times 18 divided by 9 is 2. 10 minus 1 is 9. Times 9 divided by 9 is 9. Ah! This is not the special key we needed. Have we figured out the safe? We figured out and safe. All right. So hold that thought. We're going the long way. We're going the long way. I mean, the theory was sound. We wanted a special key, which was delivered to us. Is there any way I can get back without going through the chapel? No. So there's a weird chance in which maybe we get the vault and then we can go to the locksmith and maybe get lucky, but like... The one with the art, we got that. We got that this morning. Atarka. Turns out I'm very smart, he said, lying to himself. All right. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. We need a room. We need a room. Okay, what's that? So I'm gonna take the classroom just because I want to learn the classroom again. All right, here's my final plea. So there's still a chance. There's still a chance. We're gonna take the classroom. It is still grade 1. Interesting. This room hasn't changed. Interesting. Okay. I wanted to learn. This is only my second time here. Salty apple. Okay. All right. Go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. Yo, platypus. Thank you very much for that prime, my friend. Really appreciate it. All right. Here's our last chance. Our last chance at greatness. Okay? This, we're really banking on this being the secret garden. So we need a special key from this room. Why didn't we get the dice when we bought classroom? You have to spend 2 gems. Maybe we dig up a special key. We dug up money. Maybe we dig up a special key. Nothing. Maybe we dig up a special key. Turnip. Salty turnip. Maybe we dig up a special key. Money. $10. Okay. I think you can buy a special key for $8. God, I have to pee so bad right now, though. All right. So very quick bio break, everybody. I have to stress pee. This is stressful. Everybody hold tight. Cycle your fluids. I'll be right back. Hello, we're back. All right, we have one chance. Also, by the way, kind of cool. We're about to get another 45, which I think is kind of cool. Umazaki, thank you so much for the 62. I played this game and watched 3 other people stream it. Amazes me how different everyone's brain works. I mean, that's the beauty of this, right? And I think, again, one of the highlights of why it's important to let people figure things out at their own speed. Because then you get that unique experience, right? You don't get the sort of the homogenized puzzle solving experience. All right, south. All right, we're backtracking. We have to go through the chapel. We'll have 9 coins all the way to the locksmith. So straight south into the kitchen. Getting a little nervous about my foot economy. Chapel, left into the chapel, left into the boiler room, whatever. I'll just do, I don't have to memorize all of this at once. Okay, now that I'm in the boiler room, I want to go this way into the hallway. Yes, hallway into the commissary. Down into the drawing room. Homogenized puzzle experience is my 90s boy band. So valid. All right, all the way across. Running shoes put in some work. I think this run would be over if it wasn't for running shoes. Hey, a gem. Hey, a dog. All right. Come on. Come on, garden key. Come on, secret garden key. Yes! We might get to room 46 today, chat. There's a chance. Again, there are no guarantees, but there's now actually a chance. Turnip. Now, here's the terrifying thing. Here's the terrifying thing. We have to get all the way from here, out of the house, and then back. We have to keep our eyes peeled for fruit. We have $1. Luckily, coupon book let us buy a salty banana. Charlotte, thank you for the banana. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who salts a banana? Simon. And Elvis. We're in good company. Looking for fruit. All right, now we're going down into the drawing room. Now that we're here, we're going over to the courtyard. These runners are not proccing nearly as much as I'd like them to, chat. Okay, we got a salty apple. What's that, sweetie? Joe's accusing me of not checking my corners carefully. All right, 16 steps. I'm so nervous right now, y'all. Stupid door. Any fruit down here? Any cave fruit? This is going to be so close. Oh my God. Shoe proc. It's open. Shoe proc? Shoe proc? Oh my God. Shoe proc? Ah! Shoe proc! Shoe proc? Oh my God. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need one. I need one shoe proc. Okay, we got one. If I make one wrong turn, we're screwed. Did I just get a shoe proc? I think I did. Through the pool into security.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Oh. Oh.
But one day the prince saw something new.
Goosebumps?
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Actual goosebumps. Actual goosebumps, chat. Y'all. What a game! Oh. Hey, congratulations, Daisy. Y'all, thank you. Daisy with the 5-bomb, Grappler with the Prime, Devil Risen with a $10 dono, Measure of Hope for those biddies. Oh. I can't believe we got this game and Expedition 33 in the same year. Thank you for the 460 biddies as well, Link Slayer. What an oddly specific number. Oh, 10 bits per room. I was like, why am I getting 460 bits from people here? Thank you, Jill, for explaining that. Look, my brain is all locked in on blueprints. I can't solve other context puzzles right now. How far are we gonna push this? Well, I'm at least gonna keep streaming all day today, right? I will, as the credits roll, I will not lock myself into solving every puzzle, but I'm definitely gonna go for like another 3 to 4 hours today. Literal joke if I had a dime for every room I went to. Oh, we got room 46 with a full house too. Yeah, that was 46 of 46, yeah. Oh, what a touching dedication. It's entirely possibly satisfied with the ending, but there's so much more to dig into. For real. For real, for real. Death Stranding 2, interesting. Death Stranding 2 is not on my list of, I mean, I'm not a huge Kojima gamer. Y'all, look at that. Look at that. Rank reached 10. Ah! Yeah, I'm really glad we drafted the lavatory here. Imagine getting this beautiful new 46-room house and it not having a washroom. You're like, where do I pee? And they're like, I don't know, boss, the aquarium? You're like, oh no. Day 27, by the way. Day 27. Oh, the pool? Gross. Gross, chat. No, the aquarium, please. Look, if the fish pee in there, it's okay for you to pee in there too. That's just science, all right? Careful again, chat. Just because we got the first game doesn't mean I need a bunch of spoilers. All right, settle down, everybody. Keep sitting on your hands. All right, it's not over yet. We're still playing. Doesn't mean it's open season on spoilers or tips or backseating now. All right, gamers. Spoiler surge pees in the aquarium. No, I don't have to pee in the aquarium. I got a bathroom. I guess technically you could pee in the reservoir. Also, there's an outhouse behind every tree in the woods. That's what forests are for, okay? It's all the same pipes. All right, so my next obvious goal to work towards is probably her ladyship's room, which is interesting. And then just trying to find more ways to unlock the underground, which is kind of cool. We also know if we get the vault, there's a bunch of other storage locker keys that we haven't used. Also, there are 12 keys total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've only found 11 of 12 keys, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Y'all! Hey, we did it. That's cool, eh? That feels very cool and very good. Thanks for all the good vibes, by the way. The cutscene also didn't let me go into room 46. I noticed that. I did notice that. Open in the event of inheritance! Dear Baron. Baron? Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing old, growing wise. And in our case, growing into Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunty figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things. But always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oh, y'all, it's a cipher. It's a cipher. So remember the note that we found in the tomb. I think he always signed it yours truly. Don't answer that. Oh, man. Oh, the trophies of Mount Holly. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. I mean, that's just a matter of time. Create all contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 46. I have to do it again. Reach 46 in dare mode, curse mode in 1 day. Maybe that's a new game plus. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. Oh. There's just a trophy you can pick up. Easy game, chat. Look at that. I reached room 46 again. Already progressing. You didn't pick up that trophy for like 30 days. Man, y'all in that backseating. Can't believe you spoiled that trophy for me. All right, I'm kidding this time. You thought it was a decoration? Yeah. Oh, the tomb. Toomba la Boomba. What, are you not all fans of famous Italian downhill skiing legend Tomba la Bomba? That isn't the first thought that comes to mind when you see that? Who? I already explained who. Famous, you mean Alberto Tomba. Tomba la Bomba. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying to you. All right, how do I open this door? I had a poster of him above my bed when I was growing up. All right, so we know where this opens. I just don't know how to open it. And the super sledge smashed nothing downstairs, which I was very disappointed in, if I may say so myself. I should have said his name more Italian. I'm sorry. Alberto Tomba. Gotta give that Italian R. So this is still open. Okay, that's cool. Wait. But if the key is here, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed, chat. I'm annoyed. The key is in the code check, right? It's in the code check. Item duplication glitch, man. Anyways, chat, I'm going to show you this sick new trick. I call it the infinite diary key exploit. Yeah, the music of this game is quite strong. Agreed. All right. So the next one, here's our goal. Here's our goal for the next little bit here, because it's important to have stated goals. The main one that I'm working towards right now is going to be Her Ladyship's Key. But also it's going to be drafting as many new rooms as possible, right? This is a new room. Great start. Souvenirs. Oh my God. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Coming soon. Oh. All right. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to buy it. Enjoy your lunch. 46. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Wish you were here. Stay safe this holiday season. Oh my God. Uh-huh. Oh, the mailroom. You know what? I'll take this. Prezzies. 1 sleeping mask and 2 gems. This is packed by the lab assistant again. How does she know? How does she know we need this stuff? All right. All right, everybody remember, the mailroom has a Peter Gabriel, all right? The freezer. This is something we haven't solved. I don't want to go in there yet, though. Let's go in the storeroom instead. I want to find a sledgehammer. A good assistant always gets what you need, but the best assistants already anticipate your next step. So true, though. So true. Sledge. I kicked the habit. All right, maybe we can get a Peter Gabriel. You ready, chat? Yeah, 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 yeah. We're going back. I like that we're starting to get nicknames for all of our favorite tools. Sledge. Ooh, and now that we have $8, is there something else we can buy? There was the metal detector, which I'm kind of mid on. I don't mind salt shaker, if I'm honest. Surge hammer. Take the pantry just because it keeps going in a good direction. And we get to have this delicious salted apple. Any salted apple enjoyers? gonna take the hallway just for direction. And it's a key. You worry about your sodium intake? That's so valid. Hey, good morning, Lamina. It's good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. You know what? Let's take an early office, because I have to backtrack. Early boudoir? No. I want the breakfast nook. We're going to lose a door, but that's okay. It's going to get me a key, and it's going to get me some delicious bacon and eggs. Salty bacon and eggs. Just what I need. Just what I need when I'm having... bacon and eggs is more salt. I just love to put salt on my bacon. Take an early nursery. Let's go really heavy with door econ here. Ooh, dice. All right, let's see if this book has changed. Was it the blueprints that they made her change? The Red Prince rejected by publishers because the ending was too political. Right, so her poem was the true ending of the Red Prince, not what we had there. Fascinating. I could have called it the book nook. That's fair. Trophy room is new. Ah, wait, I can get in there. I have not been in the trophy room yet. This is a brand new room to us. It is gem positive. You know, I don't know what I was expecting. That's upsetting. I don't know what I was expecting, but we did want to prioritize new things. So many hats and we can't even wear one of them. Yeah. I mean, I guess yay gems. We'd been offered the trophy room before, prior to this. But yeah, it does definitely feel a little bit endgame weighted. I think that's the second time we've seen it. Oh, this day is almost over, unless I get really lucky with these. All right, courtyard is huge. Courtyard opens up a bunch of options for us. Do we have Jonathan Spoon? We do not. Shing! Sledge! We want her ladyship. In order to get her ladyship, we want to go as straight up this way as possible. We don't have a shovel, but I'm going to take this kennel anyways. Hi, doggo. I'm going to redraw. Servant's quarter, huge. Chapel with this orientation, huge. Keep going. Everyone say hi to Charlotte. Hi, Charlotte. I would take a four-way right now. Ooh, I don't want dark room. You know what? I'll take a billiards room. This is fine. All right, y'all ready for some math? 4, 5, 6, 8, 11 minus 8 is 3. 1 plus 4 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. 11 plus 5 is 16. 32 divided by 4 is 8. 8 divided by 1 is 8. Ooh. Silver key. Security. Always laughing to get a bunch of numbers, but it's like divided by 1. Yeah. And it's before 11. This game has made me challenge a lot of my assumptions about myself. All right. First things first, let's lower the opportunity cost of doors to low. And let's set the default behavior to unlocked. Then let's go back and let's remote hack in. Did I miss anything? 15 coins? I'm missing 15 coins? Where? Oh, the tomb. Right. Yes, all my dead ends. Yes, yes, of course. Of course. Thank you, Winterlight, for smiling. Thank you, Winterlight. Shout out to Winterlight. Log into network. Have I read these? Still learning how to use this machine. Thank you for bringing this to rotation. Something to do. Yes. What's up, Dice Goblin? I opened Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Coffee with Surge was playing in the background while watching Twitch, and it was really confusing. You're like, why do I hear Surge twice? Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having the antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly neglected, relegated to guest use, and given that an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses security risk, advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. The weight room? There's a lever in the weight room? Or maybe there was at some point in 1987. I have not read these. Also, all this correspondence from Kirk Darren is fascinating. Kirk, as per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security recordings. So Kirk was our names. Kirk was something to do with security. Pseudonym. Randolph Moore. Hey! Randolph Moore. All right. Well, we now know that for sure. That's a lab tech. Okay. Well, turns out I had access to a lot of this information for a very long time and I never read any of it. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he's working on in the clock tower. I've never been in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so leave that up to you and the Baron. Oops, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have a mailroom. Right. You know what you did, Circus of Kirkus. If that is even your real name. We know that it's a pseudonym. We're on to you. All right, let's remote access into the laboratory. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you draft a hallway, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room plan, sure. I'm starting to get more of these now. Actually, no. Let's do a chest at the entrance because I have a Peter Gabriel. Man, you know what would have been really cool is if we got the combination of whenever you smash a chest, add a chest to the front door because we could have just gone infinite, demonstrated a loop. All right, so the weight room, this is not the weight room, this is the gym. Never mind. I don't think I have any gear rooms in my house right now, so the mechanarium is bad right now. But on the flip side, I've never been in here, and I'm very curious what this room does. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Security was a gear room? Correct. So I guess it has two doors, one from itself and then one from security. Nice spotting, Slayer. Thank you. This is a very good get. Right here, this is a very good get. I do have a theory I want to test. So it's currently the angel with the hoe. I have 84 footsteps. At some point, I want to run back and I want to try just flicking the angel statue that matches this, but we'll see. That's a long way to walk back right now. The classroom is oriented in an interesting direction. I could also just take the circuit breaker room right now. I have the utility closet right next to security. Yeah, let's turn off all these security doors. All right. So I've got 84 footsteps. And I have a ton of money waiting for me in the Tumba. So you've got the hoe. Okay, let's go test something here, chat. This is a big walk. This is a big walk, but also really quickly. Let's let us turn off all the security doors. Take the dogs if we're going for a walkie. That's valid. Actually, before we head back that way, let's try here just for her ladyship's room. I want to go to the left. So today is day 16 for gems or for science, whatever. So let's see what we get. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not the skull. So that's good. Okay. Rooms with 4s are more common. Interesting. Okay, secret chamber. This is actually huge because I can force a green room here, which might be her ladyship's room, which would be incredible. Chat, I need you to believe. I need you to manifest her ladyship's room. Hey, Jonathan Shovel. Ladyship is purple. Well, buckets. I screwed up. It was a bedroom. I screwed up. I'm dumber than a sea cucumber. It's a bedroom. Of course it's a bedroom. Of course it's a bedroom. I had the opportunity to force it and I made a mistake. Wasn't there a box in the corner? A sledgehammer one? No, the box sits on top of a different box. That's just a square box. It's not the good box. All right. Well, I am annoyed with myself. The gems are not in this box. Okay. The gems are in this box. Okay. The white box is true. Wait, these are all true statements. So this is true, and this is true, and this is true. Okay, well then one of these has to be lying. This is one where I have to make the grid. All right. If true, the gems are not in this box. If that is true, white, black. If false, blue. As to me, thank you very much for the 88 months, friend. Appreciate you. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. All right. So one of these has to be true. One of these has to be false. I think there's only one combination. If true, black. If false, black, black. I think it's in the black box. There can be two falses. Yes. Let me go through this logic again. So if the blue box is true, the gems are not in this box. If that's true, then it's in the white or the black box. If it's false, it's in the blue box. The gems are in this box, white. If white is true, then it's in the white box. If it's false, it's in the blue or the black box. I need to write this down. Okay, the gems are not in this box. If that's true, it's in the white or the black one. If it's false, it's in the blue one. If white is true, that the gems are in this box, it's in the white one. Okay. If it's not, it's in the blue or the black. So here's the interesting thing, right? And then the white box is true. So the white box can't be true. So if the white box is false, that's if this is true. Okay, so if the black box is false, it's blue or black. If the white box, crap. I had it and I've lost the thread. I almost had it. I think it has to be black. The gems that are on this box is true. And then the gems are in this box is false, and this one is false. And it rules out the blue box. Why does it rule out the blue box? Oh, because the blue box is the blue box. Why does it rule out the white box? It could be in black or white. No, can't be in white. Okay, I'm going to go with black. I don't think this is a guess. I think this is I don't know if this is called a matrix or something, what this is. I think this is a little puzzle cross thingy. I think just because of the way this is lined up, I think it doesn't logically make sense to me, but if I like visualize it, it's all there. Okay, somehow I was correct. We don't explain to it. We just take that win. This is one of these moments where I'm glad it worked out. I don't know why it worked out. Your reasoning sounds sound. I appreciate that. Hey, I got a salty turnip, everybody. Do I want the logic? No, but thank you. No, I never want any help with any puzzles, but thank you for the offer. All right, let's go back to the tomb. We're going back to the tomb. What do you mean, dirty, salty turnip? Dirt's good for you. Puts hair on your chest, which is what I'm sure every 14-year-old wants. Yeah, maybe when I'm done playing this game, if it comes up, we can get into like a deep explanation as to here's why everything works the way that it does. But as it stands, as I'm still actively in the puzzle game, I don't want help for anything, but thank you. Ooh, look at all these diggy holes. Money, 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 money. Money. Man, I had such a good chance to force her ladyship's room right there, or at the very least to increase the chances of getting it. And I just threw it away. That makes me sad. Do I want the reason I was correct for that specific riddle? Nope, same thing, Chronicler. The answer, even if I didn't explain it a good way, the answer is still no. I don't want confirmation. I don't want to know why I'm right when I'm right. I don't want to know why I'm wrong when I'm wrong. Because those are all assumptions that could inform the next puzzle, if that makes sense. When I'm right, I'm right. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's as much as I know. Because it's all cumulative, right? Where are you, Gardener? Let's test a new theory here, chat. We came all this way for $15 and a hunch. I'm having liverwurst and green olive sandwich for lunch. And wow, did I miss these. Inspired by that salt. I want to know if my thought process on puzzles is the same. If you're in the Discord, there's a full spoiler allowed discussion thread for people who are further in the game. And you are encouraged to go into there and enjoy yapping with folks. You're hungry? Wonder what you're having? I think we've got a little bit of leftover curry, which I'm excited about. I don't think I need more than 17 gems, chat. Just a hunch. Oh, I could go to the gift shop. Hold up. Way ahead of you, sheep. The answer is nothing. Get the t-shirt. It just looks nice. Sure. Do I pronounce it gift or gift? Yes. What are the cursed coffers? I don't know. They sound cursed. That sounds like a way to make the game harder. What have I done? I have walked in a way that has not netted me any positive vibes so far. Let's go this way. You have the gift shop. Did I miss a big event? I did beat the game. But like, I guess it's only kind of big, you know? I guess. It depends. It depends if being recognized as the greatest mind in all of Twitch.tv is a big event or not. Today? Yeah. Beat? Yeah. This is our first New Game Plus run. All right. Did I solve the puzzle? Can't help but notice that the cloister gate has not gone down. All right. Well, I'm sad. All right, give me a second. I'm going to go sad pee. I'll be right back, everybody. Hello! I return. Man. Oh. Video games. Am I right? Why do they do this to me? Okay, so we still have a chance. We still have 2 chances, maybe potentially 3 chances to get her ladyship's room. I'm annoyed at myself that I forgot the color and went for courtyard. It doesn't feel as good as it otherwise could have felt, is what I'm trying to say. Man, oh well. There'll be more days. There will be more days. I know. But like, being able to choose the color and just forgetting the color at that chance, you know what I mean? Oh, pardon me. My arm is itchy. Oh, new theory to solve the final test for the school. This feels super RNG. If it says there can only be 2 of each color, you'd have to draft the perfect house and then get the room as the last one to be very funny, but whatever. We could always whoops into it. No, I know. That's so it goes. All right. So my theory for this room was not a failure, but just not a success. Hey, we got another key. Yeah, there are no failures, just missed wins. Salty turnip. For whatever reason, I thought it was one of the garden rooms. You know what I mean? Patio. I'm actually gonna go with West Wing Hall here, just because it gives us more options. My day's got legs. Uh-oh. Well, then you better go catch it. Speaking of legs, I have recently been playing a lot of, oh no, what's that game called? It's a party game that I've been playing with friends, and it got absolutely unhinged. Koo, are you still in chat? It's not Leg Simulator. It's not Peak. No, it's a puzzle game where you're 2 teams of spies, and you need to guess words on a board or whatever. Code names. Oh my god, we were playing a bunch of code names in like Discord just with some friends the past couple days, and I lost my mind. Search doesn't read my chat messages. Oh, Koo, you are there. Hi, Koo. I looked away. I see you now. It's almost like I can hear Koo's voice. We're playing code names yesterday, and can I just show you the most? Speaking of puzzle games, can I show you the most impossible board ever? I was red here. I was red for this one yesterday. I was the spy master, and this sucked. And you know what? Blue got to go first. You know what my opponent did? Ahab for 6. And I was like, I can't even come up with a 2? I can't even come up with a 2, and you're putting down a 6? Are Jojo and I going to pride it all today? I don't know. Joe says she wasn't invited. I think that means she would have joined you, TQ. My plan was just to work all day, but you know. Let me know. Actually, it's really funny, TQ. I was literally talking to Joe about wanting to hang out with you and Funko today. And Joe said TQ's busy. And I was like, all right, I won't message. Joe, it might be time for you to hop in the shower. She's panicking. Yeah, text Joe. That's very sweet, TQ. You might have time, sweetie. You might have time. Anyways, yeah, I was playing at legs. One of the things that I wanted to do, we were talking about legs, was I wanted to do legs, but I couldn't. Bicycle, calf, there's foot. I wanted to do French for kiss and soup, French onion soup, but there was France. It was the most impossible. It was impossible. All right, let's see if we can get her ladyship's room. It's looking bad. Signs are pointing to no, chat. You know, Codenames is rough when you have to take a screenshot of the board. Yeah. Oh, an apple. Beep. Joe, go have friendship. Go have friendship, my love. We got mods in chat. Worst case scenario, I can just put everyone into. Joe's been amazing. Joe has been so worried about chat that she's been like hard, just like, oh, Joe's really worried about chat spoiling stuff, kids. And so she hasn't even been like, she hasn't been showering. She's been like so on top of everything, like freaking out. I want Joe to be able to go out and have fun. Great hall. What are these rooms? I'm gonna take the pool just to add other stuff. Okay. Yeah, Joe, Kit says she's got it. Code check. Workshop? Workshop. Workshop. Boop. We have another C. We have another C. Code check does have the key. It was duped. Wow. I wonder if you pick up, what happens if you pick up two of the same one? Treasure trove. Interesting. Let's grab another treasure trove. I know a streamer who, if you spoil something, you have to pay them $35 so you get banned for a week. Interesting. Interesting. What's in the box this time? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Thank you, sweetie. Well, buckets. Thank you for currying, my love. Plan has been devised. Appreciate that. Completely unrelated. TQ, I want to see more of you. But at the very least, my lunchbox. All right, so what does this do? When you reach rank 5, gain footies. Look at that. And I get to eat this delicious country stew pie. I'm also coming today, but we're going to make it happen. Can we talk around 1 or 2 o'clock? Because I do want to get a full work day in. I'm taking so many days off this summer, TQ. I'm like really stressing about it. Suffix! Thank you for the 86. The attic. The attic. Hope you're enjoying the blueprints. It seems like a game I wouldn't have patience for. You know what? It's actually pretty all right. This is like the first real puzzle game I've ever deeply engaged with. A vault key. Safety deposit box key. Which one is it? 149. We have not opened 149. Okay, the vault is on the table. Ooh, secret garden key. Oh, I'm sorry, kids. Yeah, let me fix that right now. This is not the first time it was mentioned to me. What? Oh no, chat. All right, let me give all your money back. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Well, we killed Twitch. Way to go, everybody. Oh, the treasure map. The treasure map. The treasure map is in... Was it in the cloister? Oh, I haven't actually been to that room yet. Interesting. The room directly north of the cloister. That is close, yeah. All right, I've paused redemptions. I'll like actually remove it later. While drafting, if you draw the drawing room, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add a chest to the entrance. Oh, right. Okay, let's keep going here. So we're in the dining room. We want to go this way. We want to go through the treasure trove this way. I now need to review all of my notes, which I hate because I didn't write down what color they were when I found them. Through the foundation. Someday we'll make this elevator work. Now, if we go north, this is where the treasure is located. So, we've learned that there's potentially a secret entrance in the weight room. What's up, Suffix? Dang, Surge has learned a lot between the VODs and now. I try and get a lot done every day. The question I have is it worth it for me to spend 36 footsteps? What's my current goal? Her ladyship's room, and to discover new rooms. I'm just going to take this room. And we're going to dig a hole in it. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Get out the sledgehammer. Hello? Did I get money for that? I didn't see the animation. I guess I have 40 gold now. So presumably that did work. Oh no! The room I took does completely lock out all of this though. I think I just ended my day by not taking the weight room. Man, that's unfortunate. Are you sure I didn't dig that up? Because I don't have the prompt anymore, right, chat? And now I have $40, but I didn't see the animation come through. I do have a shovel. I absolutely have a shovel. That is truly unfortunate. Maybe if we got lucky, the Mechanarium has unlocked another door. Oh, wait. What? What the? You see that shovel animation pop up for a split second? Weird. Very weird. Eight gems, chat. All right. Oh, some more money. Well, I guess worst case scenario, unless, no, okay, I guess it's when you draft it. Did we find the 15 coins? Yes, that was in the Tumba, the Tumba La Boomba. All right. Well, let's just hit the gift shop on the way out. Kind of an unfortunate day here again. Oh well. Everyone say hi to Charlotte. Hi, dog. Very good dog. I got footsteps to spare. Let's see if there's some more money. Nice. You haven't found the kennel yet, and thus you're sad? Those poor dogs. They're lost, and they need love. All right, we can buy the swim trunks, which is kind of cool. All right. I feel like we're just starting to, like, rapid fire through days, which is a little bit unfortunate. But, like, we need very specific things to come together in order to make progress. The other thing I want to do, let's go up to the workshop, let's go up to the pool and see what both of these things do. I have the tomb unlocked, and I might be able to do something cool. No, we've already done the tomb with the metal detector. We haven't done the foundation with the light source, though. Let's check out our swanky new trunks. Exactly. We're going for a little dip, buddy. Before, we were defeated by ankle-deep water, but never again. No, we will not be intimidated. I went the wrong way. We will not be intimidated by getting our feet wet. I went super the wrong way. Like super duper the wrong way. Yeah, wow. Wow, oh, wow, did we go the wrong way. Charlotte? There's a mocha pot on the shelf of the commissary. Yep. There's a couple rooms with some coffee references. I've noted them all. Oh, okie dokie. Right, the shovel compass we've done before. The magnifying glass and the metal detector we want to combine. to the burning glass. Do I like coffee? It's all right, I guess. What would give it away? This is where I hit chat with the absolute betrayal. Turns out I've been a tea drinker all along. All right. Is there any unlit torch I can light in this room? Like the cannon. Man, we light the cannon. We blast a hole through the door. Can I light the candles at the dinner table? God, how cool would that be? Anything I can do in the attic? Okay, the pool is this way now. Somehow I have Neutral Milk Hotel stuck in my head, and I don't know why that is. All right. What? I have swim trunks. What do they do? Maybe we have to draft the room for the first time for the swim trunks to do something, chat. Did I say Neutral Milk Hotel? Yeah. Banger band. Attic, maybe? I literally just came from the attic. I don't understand. I was in the attic like 3 seconds ago. Weird. Maybe I have to go to the locker room now and change things. Oh, is that why it's in my head? Attic? This is embarrassing. Does Neutral Milk Hotel have a song called Attic that I don't know about? All right, well, we bought the swim trunks and they do nothing. I was hoping the torch would be able to light something in this room. We're not quite there. These sunflowers facing different directions is wild to me. My foundation placement is better than yours. People have been bragging that theirs is in like row 2. Sorry. Just the giant hole in the floor there is never not going to be funny to me. Yours is in the exact center. Wow. Yours is also one tile east, also very center. Incredible. All right. I don't think I have much else I can do today. Yours is also rank 8. Jeez. What's up, Song? Thank you very much for 45 months, friend. Hi, Charlotte. Hi, dogs. All right, let's call it a day. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying Coffee with Serge. It was a very fun series to work on. All right, new rooms included. We had the gift shop. We had the trophy room for the first time. And the mechanarium. The Grand Hunting Lodge. All right, so that is still some progress. That is still some new rooms. The amount learned per day, I feel, is starting to go down, which is making me sad. Because I felt like we were getting so much progress every single day. I felt like the snowball was continuing to grow and grow in momentum. All right, let's go pay our tax over on this side. I need something. I need some new room. I need something to trigger a breakthrough, an epiphany moment, an epiphany. Let's try the shrine again. And let's try a new number for the shrine. 5 was fine, 10 was bad. Let's try 6. Okay, we've learned something. Now, what we've learned is that supposedly there is a range. It's not a specific number. So 1 was the dancer. I put in 6 that time, I believe. So somewhere between 5 and 10, we get the gardener. Somewhere between 1 and 5, we get the dancer. So next time we're gonna have to try something a little bit higher. Have I tried 9,001? I had $21. It's gonna be a little while before I could try something like that. All right. And so it begins. Let's grab the breakfast nook. Got that bacon and eggs. The showroom is back. Let's go with the courtyard because we might be able to get Jonathan's shovel. Have I tried -1? Yeah, I tried taking the money back and they cursed me. It was my own fault. Let's go this way. Everyone say hi to Charlotte. Hi, Charlotte. This counts as 2 rooms. Wow, 2 rooms and 2 keys. Holy moly. The $2 that I invested into this room, they fell on the floor. Let's go to the commissary. Let's get ourselves a shovel, which is guaranteed to be here. I wanna buy a sledgehammer. Are we gonna smash Charlotte at some point? How dare you? Smash Charlotte? Death. It's not a cold shot. I actively knew that was there. I'm getting a beep beep. There's a key in the dog dish? Oh my god. All right. Den, excellent orientation. Let's go backwards first. Ooh. Let's go with the hallway. Although security is kind of spicy, I just prefer the way this is oriented. You know what? Let's take the servants' quarters because it's going to give us a bunch of keys. And then we can go back this way. No, I don't want to do that yet. I want a dead end here is what I want. I want a dead end here. This is not a dead end, but that's okay. That's okay. Because what it is a ridiculous number of keys. Okay, what we need is a key blade. Utility closet's good. Okay, Sora. Yeah. Okay. Beep. Beep. Healk? Okay. Now, as long as we get a four-way or... Basically, as long as this is a dead end, we're cooking. That's what I'm talking about. The laboratory. Yeah, I'll take this and then we can remote log in. Uh-oh, I don't have any gems. We're going to remote log into security here for doors. But first. Ooh, every time you get trash while digging. Do I have a Peter Gabriel right now? I do. Okay. Every time we dig, we want a chest. We have a lot of money right now, so I'm like not as worried about increasing my allowance. Remote access is something you forgot in. I think one of my issues with remote login is I tend to laser focus on unlocking the passcode doors right away, which is not, I don't think is necessarily the like most important one. I believe we already have power off, right? So I want to do high probability and unlocked. Something we can do if I have the ability to adjust. I need to get the wrench. I haven't had a wrench in a while. Utility closet is pretty far, but you know what? That's fine. Boo. Was it here? No. You've had the wrench so rarely that I haven't noticed that you don't have one. I got it a lot in the early runs, which is always kind of fun. And we haven't seen it in a while. Why did Shovel become Peter Gabriel? No, Shovel, his name is Jonathan. Peter Gabriel is the sledgehammer. Peter Gabriel is the sledgehammer. The shovel is Jonathan Spoon. Please, the names are very obvious and very descriptive. All right, here's our chance. The West Wing Hall is actually a great get, and we're going to go to the left, and we're going to get her ladyship's room. Beep. Beep. Or take the courtyard and be sad about it. You love the names? Thank you. An old tin can. Well, well, well. Sledge. Sledge. All right, so we got 2 chests off at the front entrance, which is kind of cool. So I think I'm actually going to run all the way back there. Now I'm getting a little bit low on footsteps, if I'm honest. Let's be a little bit more conservative with our steps right now. Let's go north. We need a we need a big win here. 13 keys. Okay. Surgeon's song is from 1986, and I think it's too old for most of my demographic. What are you trying to say, Koo? You're trying to say I'm old? That my tastes are old, or that my audience is old? Explain yourself, Koo. Yeesh. You trying to say that my viewers don't like good music, Koo? Oh, this is all brutal. I think I'm going to take the archive, which feels really bad. Oh, is that the silver key? No. Publisher and author detained by Redguard. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White. Oh, Caleb again. Oh, detained and questioned, not arrested. Revisiting all of this, you know? Well, let's keep going. Let's go this way. Which way does the pantry turn? Not in a good way. I'm gonna gamba here. And let's see what we get. This is the parlor room. Oh, my brain though. All right. There are 2 false statements. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. Wow. This one. Hi, Triple. Welcome on in. This one is really quite something. This just confused you. It's deliberately misleading. There are 2 false statements. So if this is true, This is false. This is the only true statement, would be false. And the white box is empty is also false. Okay. So if this is true, then the gem is in white. This is the only true statement. If this is true, then this would say then this is kind of just meaningless. There are two true statements. That would be this and this. The white box is empty. What is the context of that quote? So the only thing that gives me any information seems to be the black box, which is telling me that it's in the white box. There are two false statements. I want to take this to be true. If this is the only true statement, then this is false, and this is false. If this is the only true statement, then this is false, and this is false. Oh, interesting. So in both cases, if this is true, and this is false, and this is false, then it's in white. If this is the only true statement, and this is false, and this is false, then it's also in white. If this is the only true statement, then it could be in blue or black. That's not enough information. I'm just going to say it's in white. Show me gems. Hey! All right, we got there. Well, well, well. If it isn't a blind plan that I know nothing about, what do we got? What do we got, boss? So that hoses our chances of this being her ladyship's room, and I don't want to open that door. So what I am going to do is I am going to spread a little bit of money everywhere as a gift. A little bit of money as a gift. What do we know about this? So we don't have access to the bookstore yet, which is another new room. So what we need, what we really need is, this is a question you can answer, chat. What is the name of the room that creates new rooms? I can't remember what that's called. This could be the pool. I have my swim trunks. Y'all, I have swim trunks. Check this out. No! What are my swim trunks good for? They're right there. It's called the drafting studio. Thank you. Well, well, well. These swim trunks gave me chests. But now I need to drain the pool if I want to get any value out of them? This is devastating. I need a T-junction, please. Ah! Archives is hosing us here, y'all. Hosing us. We're getting hosed. Real hoser, eh, bud? I know. I know. I know. Now there's an H. Ooh, a courtyard. All right, patio. The doggos unlocked the door. You love to see it. The maid's chambers. Man, oh man. Is this new? No. No. All right, well, my only option now is to high roll the office north and maybe get some food, because I didn't realize I've only got like 12 steps left. Okay. Okay. Courtyard in the courtyard. Check it out. We're going to dig up a turnip. You ready? High roll turnip. Show me turnip. Salty turnip. Okay, that's not a turnip, but that's okay. I'm going to take the observatory just because I want the run to keep going. It's day 17. What does the book tell us about day 17? You can't eat coins. Oh yeah, watch this. Breaks all of his teeth. These are all good. Pair of padded chests at the front door. We got a key. Apples are extra delicious, except I only have 8 footies. Yeah, yeah. If coins aren't delicious, explain chocolate-covered coins. Checkmate. Got another key. Got another coin. All right. Yes! Oh, this is actually huge. We got the drafting studio. Okay. This is big. This means, hey, an apple. This means at the very least, we got something new today, right? I'm gonna take the clock tower. $11 steps to go. I mean, that's interesting. What a cool room. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Orn. Okay. Aha! Another chess piece. Very, very, very interesting. I feel like this is a piece in like a whole other puzzle that I haven't even gotten started, right? Like we learned a little bit about the basics of runes. So this is a rune. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of that. This is, who knows? There's a swan there. Wild. I did dead end myself there, and I do only have 10 steps left, so that's interesting. The giant clock hands on the floor is actually kind of cool as well. So I mean, presumably this is telling me I want to be up there at, what is that, 2 o'clock? 1:30? What time is it right now? What do you do if you don't know how to read a clock in this game, chat? I mean, that's kind of close, actually. You learn. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, no! Wait, is this going in backwards order? We're on the back side of the clock, chat. We actually missed it. Right? This is mirrored. Unless, oh God, unless it wants me to be there for that time. Again, careful, chat. You're yeah. Chat, please. Joe's sitting beside me. She will log into chat and start blasting. Yeah, thank you, kits. Thank you, kits. Chat. Chat. 40 hours into this playthrough. Come on. Hi. Hi, Go-Go. I have no idea what that looks like mirrored. because I can't flip it either. So it's almost noon. How long would I have to wait? There was definitely a what was that great Alzara quote where he's like, you have to wait for the time, but the time just keeps going so slow. Like that. All right, which way is the little hand going? Because if the little hand is going that way, then we're hosed. We'd have to get here way earlier. No, I think we missed it. I think we had to be here earlier because reversey. Okay, clock tower in the morning is a new goal. Chat, once again, cannot be stated enough time. Stop trying to offer hints, please, and thank you. If you are explaining anything that relates to a puzzle in any way, you are doing it wrong. Yeah, the only way to help is to not help. The only way to help is to not help. That's so troll. All right, let's take the pantry. The questions aren't traps. Again, never mind. It's fine. Oh, look at this. I think we're finally out of fruit available here. We had a total of 5 bananas, 5 apples, and 5 oranges, and they're gone. Man. Well. Uh-oh. Can we go to the right here? I mean, I'm assuming we can run out because, right? We're on day 29. We've drafted this almost every single time. There's a total of 25. Looks like we out. Does that make the pantry useless? It does come with 4 gold, which I wouldn't necessarily think is useless. Oh, man. This room turned in the wrong direction. We depleted our strategic fruit reserves. We really did. We really, really, really did. Okay, so let's talk about this day as well. I think we learned some cool stuff. We learned some good stuff. The pool room has been upgraded, but now if we want to do pool stuff, we would need to drain it again. We can't drain anything right now because we need to find a different way into the underground and we need to drain the reservoir. We have figured out the clock room does something. That's cool. We've added the clock to the room thing, but it's like, man, this whole day got us one thing. We got pool shorts. Yep. Pool shorts means the pool room now has pool chests. Or there was this one time. I don't know how that works. We were really struggling to line up a day where we can get both the key and her ladyship's room on the left-hand side. Man, that one day where I just drafted the wrong color of room when we had it, and I threw, feels a little bit bad. They're not pool chests, they're swimming trunks. Uh-huh. Did we reach room 46? We did. We have beaten the game. Welcome to New Game Plus. We do have a bunch of chests at the front door, but I don't have enough footies to get there. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think that's all we have for today, which is kind of unfortunate. We have a new favorite color. We do. It's brown because we love coffee. Is brown a color? I hope so. I'm gonna have a lot of questions about reality if brown is into color. I think that's all we can get out of today. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. I click on button. All right. I think of when I say call it a day, I think I'm going to call it a day for me as well. Today was great. We got to day 46. We are getting a lot of we're starting to get a lot of friction today with backseating, and it's kind of killing the vibe, which is unfortunate. So what I want to do is I want to end today on a W, which is that we won, which is absolutely wild, which is an absolutely incredible milestone. And I want to make sure that overall and overwhelmingly that my experience of this entire game was positive, which it has been. Which was what? This was 6 streams? 6 streams, 29 games in day, like 35 hours or something like that. I think this was incredible. We got to roll credits. And of the many other puzzles that remain, I'll put a maybe on those. I've got all my notes, I've got all my screenshots, I'll think about it. But I think it's a good time to take the blueprints and put it down. You know, you just take your book and you're like, this is good, and then you close it. This was fun. This is very, very, very fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate this. Thank you to the mods. You've done God's work. Thank you overwhelmingly to chat. And again, the chat struggled, and that makes sense. I mean, you know, there's going to be a struggle with chat when it comes to a puzzle game, because it's the nature of puzzle games. It's the nature of streaming and stuff like that, that even well-intentioned people who want to help are just like getting blasted left and right. But it is what it is. Blueprints, game good. Game overwhelmingly good. 2025 is a year that is just stacked with extremely good games. I think we're lucky to have them all. Yeah, and apparently I've got friendship plans now. I have the opportunity to go spend some time outside and celebrate Pride, which I think is kind of cool. You're looking forward to the sequels, Bluer Princer, Paw Prince, but with all dogs? Heck yeah. Friendship time, wear sunscreen. I can be convinced to wear some sunscreen. You know how it is. All right, now I have to figure out what game we're going to start on Monday. I'm sure I can figure something out. Someday, maybe. All right, let's go right to Amy. Amy is playing some Magic the Gathering. I like Amy a lot. Go send some excellent vibes over her way. Thank you so much, everybody. You're absolutely wonderful. This game was a delight from start to finish. I'm very, very glad we played it. I mean, congratulations for that huge charity milestone that made this whole thing happen. All right, until next time, friends. Bye-bye.